Are we good? Hello? Hello. Okay, I think we're good. We just lost our stream, and I was in the middle of working, and I just noticed a comment that the stream had ended. So this is part two, and because of that, I need to update. I need to update my links. That's a drag. But I'm not sure exactly why that failed in that way. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of basic setup work again. Not cool. Not cool at all. All right. Can folks find their way back to me? I hope so. There's somebody watching, but that could be me. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I need to edit my link here. I'll just leave Twitter. I'm so sorry for the beginning of these things when we restart. Yeah, so the stream shut down, and I really wish I knew why. I don't know. So I need to go find my previous video, I guess, and try to find everybody who was watching. That was a drag. Where did everybody go? That's a bummer. So yeah, sorry, something happened and the stream just disappeared. I had to update. I'm just making a Facebook post. Sorry, beginnings of streams, awkward. Just when you're watching later, fast forward a little bit, probably about 3 minutes. Had to update the link because the stream suddenly crashed. A new one is above and current. Okay, so I copied it again for those folks. What a bummer. I wish I could find everybody and to help bring them back on board because that was fun. Oh, privacy is unlisted. We don't want that. We want public. Yes, we do. Wow. That's a big drag. Why did that have to happen? Some folks making their way back on. Hello. Sorry for the crashed stream. I have no idea why that happened. My software is good and I'm hardwired here. So I don't know what went on there. We're good, right? Let's see. Yeah, we're live now. Oh, you guys, I hope you can make it back. Let's see. Okay. Man, I hate that. Yeah, great to be back again. Good to have you. Thanks for finding me. I'm gonna go on to the other post, which is really not. Oh, it's not totally rendered yet. Boy, I don't even know how to get everybody back. Yikes! Yeah, it just shut down. It just kind of randomly shut down, unfortunately. So that's a real drag. Okay. Well. Yeah, I gotta keep going. I hate that. I had some momentum going on, and then yeah, thanks for letting me know that it shut down. I don't know when I would have noticed that. No, yeah, nothing happened in your end. Okay. Well, all right. Well, I got to get back to work. Yeah, hopefully people find this stream again. Golly, not good. All right. So, well, here we go. For the purposes of entertainment, I better I better get this going. So we're still doing the thing in the Scarborough Fair. If you're watching this, by the way, there is a part 1 to this, which I think has a lot of really relevant information. As I'm streaming it's not named. In the sort of DVR version of this, in the recording, it will. God, please tell me that the DVR is on. I'm pretty sure it's by default on. When it's going to play back later, I'll make sure and have it labeled as part 1, 2, and I'll leave a note in the description saying that I lost the stream there. But dang it, that's such a drag. Okay. So what we're working on still is technology cannot live with it or without it. Oh, man. Says the cat who works in technology every day. All right. I am displeased at that turn of events. Now, all caps? Nah. We'll just capitalize the first letter there. Hi, 3 folks who have made their way back to the stream. I'm very sorry. That we lost you there, and it was unfortunate. I am doing the same thing that I was before we lost it. I'm just relining everything up measure by measure till the end, and then I'm going to go make the chart look like it should, based on our current standards and everything. And then I'm going to just look at the musical aspects of it and make any changes necessary. And that'll be it. Wow, this is really interesting. What happens here? Okay, so I just need to remove the bottom note. From that, get rid of this little thing. None of that applies. Time should stop there. I'd stop time. Okay. I'm just going to rewrite that or copy it from here because it's being a pain. And let's see. Can go ahead and grab these lyrics. I don't write dot that way anymore, actually. I write it with an H. It just looks too much like DAT to me. Digital audio tape, and I don't know. I don't like it. Between da 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 da. So that'll be pretty clear for the baritones. Don't need these notes anymore. Can move this around. Okay, cool. And with dot being written, I kind of don't need the. I mean, that's just stylistic stuff that's going to happen. I don't actually include accents in these kind of spots these days. It's just something I've found you can really get across in the demo, and it's not really necessary to write these kind of articulations in band charts. Big band, you really want to notate your articulations, which is a thing I have to get used to when I write instrumental charts. Oh man, all these, that's just the biggest pain, is having to go through and re-stem everything, or flip all these stems. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but Hurts, man. We had a good vibe going on that stream, man. So get rid of that. Get rid of that body. And just we're doubling some of the soprano 1 in the S2 as it would have done. That looks okay. All right. She once was a true love of mine. Okay, I see a rehearsal letter missing. So there's one. Did I miss one earlier? Yeah, I kind of... This actually doesn't feel like it should have a double bar. And then this definitely does. Yeah. Man, okay. Well, there's 4 folks here. That's 40% of who was there before the crash happened. The great crash of we'll all remember 2/22/21 when Carrie's stream crashed in the middle of it. Wow, 2/22/22 is going to be weird. I know that Europeans appropriately do date, month, year, which makes absolutely way more sense than what we do. Now this I do not like. Okay, no, I'm just gonna leave that rhythm. I'm gonna leave that rhythm. Okay, moving on. I think it's gonna be fine. Okay, now let's get this baritone going, guys. Okay. Oh. Interesting. All does da 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 da. Double forte. I mean, okay, yeah. I mean, if there's a double forte in this chart, I guess so. Vibe's still great. In my cambric shirt, having champagne, watching CSI Wars. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Crescendo. I love it, man. Everybody that is willing to geek out about this type of thing with me is you are all special people, man. I really appreciate it. It's a neat thing to be able to to have company, while you do this type of administrative work. Really, this is what's going on here. Okay, there are possibilities now. Opening this up to 6 staves, definitely it brings some possibilities for just adding some content to this thing without really sacrificing, without making it like way harder, I think. So that's I'm it's going to be fun to go in and reevaluate now that I've got the 6 staves and maybe make some decisions to add some complexity here and there that is going to be doable, and it'll just thicken up the chart in a couple spots. And here's one of those spots, really. Straight, not end swing, but straight eighths. Eighths. God, spelling that word is really weird. Okay. I'm just going to rewrite that. Just. Da. And, okay. Reap it in a sickle of leather, sickle of leather, sickle of leather. Yeah, sickle of leather. Should I do it like that? Let's do sickle of leather. Oh. Sickle of leather. Yeah, dig that. Sickle sickle of L. Leather. Of leather. Okay. Of leather. Because if I don't do that, we won't get that. Of leather. We just won't get that. We'll get of leather. And that's not the vibe. Da, 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 da. Let's get these das in there. We're not doing too bad. We're more than halfway through the chart. The sickle stuff is like, you know, we're getting on to toward the end of the chart. So really, it's not taking too long. I mean, shoot, I've only been streaming for 16 minutes, right? YouTube. Okay. Oh, Marian time comes from here. Except going to that would be a little hipper. Rosemary, get your whole word lined up better. And get that alto part out of there. And get that second soprano part out of there. Yeah, so just a little voice slitting thing that becomes more obvious when you do it this way, when you see it all lined up. That, you know, what is the D7 alt? Oh, I see. Because it didn't maybe know about D7 alt. Undo that, undo that. D7 alt. Oh, weird. Oh, I need to make this smaller by 2. Yeah, anyway, a lot of those chords have to change. DeAndre, good to see you. All right. Sounds great. Amazing work. Well, thank you so much. So nice to see you. I hope you're really doing well, buddy. And yeah, Rune says, was this an SSAT Bob B chart? Yeah. It was written. Yeah, it was written SATB. Let me just pull up the chart so you can see. It's written like this, with you know, S1 and 2 splitting on this main figure, but sometimes coming together. And then baritone bass. So yeah, it was SSAT Bob B, but written on 4 staves and trying to like be economical with space. And I'm going to be less economical with space here, in order to be clearer with what everything is. And then so just the notation. That's one of the lessons I've learned over the years from about myself, at least, is that if there is a note entry barrier. It's a little harder if I have to go into layers to create 2 different rhythms on one staff. I'm less likely to write polyphony if it's going to make the chart look a little uglier. If I do the thing of giving myself a polyphonic, like all the staves I would need for polyphony that I'll hide until I need them in the chart, where I can use closed for some, you know, for a good chunk of the chart. That's just, you know, again, a lot of directors, at least in the States, are kind of used to that. And then opening it up for moments where I want a little bit more, you know, a little more polyphony, or a little, you know, more interest rhythmically between the parts. Then that's a pretty good strategy that works. Rhythm section chart, acapella, doesn't matter. In this case, I think they're kind of bouncing around enough that it's good to just write the whole thing open score. When do you decide you need 2 additional staves for all the extra stuff you want? Yeah, I mean, that exactly that. I don't really know. I can't really codify that. Like, at what point? I mean, there was a point today where I decided that. Obviously, I think you were there for, but it was really in just realizing that in this chart, as it was with 4 staves, I was needing to tell people to go to different parts. Or go to different staves. Like baritones, now you're up on the alto staff. From the bass baritone staff that they were on, jump 2 staves and read treble clef now. You're the bottom of the alto, and then I need to write that they're doing that while the tenors have that solo in this. Tell her to read that. That was what was happening before, right? At letter G there. So these days when I'm doing SkyTracks, part of the clarity of what I'm trying to communicate is to be able to say to the students, your track is this in the SkyTracks and in part tracks and all that. And you should know that like you have that track if you are singing all of the notes on this staff, or, you know, if it's closed score, I'll say soprano 1 are always singing the top notes on the treble clef staff of the vocals. A soprano 2 or S2 sings the when there are two parts, they sing the top note. Between soprano and alto, they'll sing the soprano part. But when it goes to three, sing the middle. And I make those notes in the SkyTracks. My arm's doing a lot of work. It's like tired now. I make all those notes in the SkyTracks info document for the directors and the students. The clearer I can make that, the easier everybody's experience is. And if it causes me to have like an extra page or two of the chart, in order to have the onboarding experience for a chart be easier and everybody, figuring that out. I just know as a director, the time that you spend with students like navigating a chart it's valuable time you can use doing other things. So it's a little bit of my, it's just a little of the thinking there, whether, hopefully that makes some sense, but, all right. So I've just got to get rid of the bass part here. Need to focus on what I'm doing there. Oh, do all these get flipped? Not quite all of them. So strange. And get rid of the top notes. Oops. The thing I didn't want to do. Yeah, I really need to add I'm not going to be doing this, but I really should have added a hotkey for exactly what I'm doing there. Time. Now, parsley sage. These are the two lowest. And so what I'm going to do is just parenthesize. Actually, maybe I'll cue. I'll write these all in cues. I can't do that. That's okay. I'll put them in parentheses. And that's not how you do it. Darn it. I don't do this enough to memorize exactly which. There it is. Which I think. Oh, you can't see my keypad. This is my keypad, everybody. Oh, you still can't see it. There it is. So that's the keypad for what it's worth. I don't know if it's worth having. I'll just throw it over here in case I need it for the future. You can kind of see what I'm working on. Just like in Finale, it's laid out like a number pad so you can access everything quickly. The zip fizz. Okay. So yeah, in this case, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. I mean, you can sing that phrase if you're a baritone. If you're not a super low bass, and you can still hang. It works because the baritone part's written high enough in those spots. Why can't I grab that? Ugh. I don't like it. Yeah, it's just that's all an XML translation issue. All of what's going on with the extra long lines there. Oh, cool. Soprano, tenor, duet. That's still probably the case, but I don't need to write that. I mean, it's in the parts. I guess the reason I would have. Oh yeah. No, it's going to be a group thing. It's going to be a group thing now. I got to keep it clear. Yeah, Dorian, this is exactly my point. What you've just made here, I love this. And Dorian says many singers use digital devices now, so a page extra doesn't matter. Back in the paper age, my scores would be annotated with big arrows everywhere, and I hated that as a singer, right? Because if you're going to make notes about the chart, you want it to be like accent this and fall off this and pronounce this word this way, look at the lead, watch the conductor. You want those notes, not like now suddenly I'm here and now suddenly I'm here. And that time in rehearsal is so scattered because some people don't have to deal with that. So if you're soprano ones or your basses, you're just kind of hanging out in rehearsal and losing time. And so I just really, really don't like that. I did a whole lot of, like with a group of 12, say they were 6 and 6 or whatever, I say guys and gals, soprano, alto, tenor, bass, 3-3-3-3. If I'm doing an SSA Bob B chart, I just got to remind everybody, okay, this section is it's 4 parts only, so it's 3-3-3-3. 3 people on each of those notes. Okay, now the upper staff switches to 3 parts, and so now it's 2-2-2, 3-3, and the baritones come in, so now it's 2-2-2-2-2. And then for the baritones and all those to figure out that stuff, that exists in some of my charts for sure. Minimizing that is, I think there's a value to that, and that's what I'm basically getting into today. So good. We're going after. Okay, we're. I feel so bad for the people that we abandoned. Gosh, as I look at the number of watching here, it hurts. It's so sad. It's okay. We'll be all right. That and that and all of my getting rid of the wrong notes things. Get rid of the top note. Sibelius says when I filter this, and it says, I'm going to filter all of the, in this case now, the bottom notes for either copying or for deletion. But the point, oh wait, top note or single notes. There is a, oh, I should just do this though. Okay, let me learn this. That's Shift Command 1 or 2. So that's really good. Okay, Shift Command. So if I did, I want to filter the top note. So Shift Command 1. I didn't do it. Maybe it wasn't Shift. Was that Control? No, it was Option Command. I always forget what one that is. Okay, so Option Command. That selected the top note. Now I select the bottom note. Okay, cool. That's what I'm doing for the rest of the day. I just missed that from before I could. Okay, so choose the bottom. No, choose the top. Choose the top. What do I want to delete? Cool. And then there we go. I'm missing some ooh down here. I don't know why. Okay. Doing pretty well, I think. And oh yeah, and then this is the end. Okay, cool. So we're really close here. Now not close to the end of the day. We have a lot of work to do today. But we're close to kind of the end of maybe the boring layout part. So let's see. I got to double check before I cover this up. Is this back to... I guess this is the same material exactly. So I can copy this from... Let me just do 8 bars at a time. Oh, God. Seeing these bare... There's just something to this. Seeing bare rehearsal letters without... bare double bars without a rehearsal letter. I immediately... I just like, I have to fix it. I just can't leave it. It's really odd, I think. I think that's odd behavior. It's an odd impulse. We all have our little things. So let me actually steal bass baritone from the beginning for a little bit, for 8 bars at least. Yeah, there they are. Steal that and throw it in. Yeah, and then it just repeats the same thing. This I can copy. And it is the same. I really could do a full copy paste from the beginning, but I just want to be very sure. I'm just going to be a little more careful section by section that I don't wipe out some actual music here. One who lives there. That's the same thing that I did. So remember to be the one who lives there. I know that goes that full length here. So let me just throw that in. One who lives and then all of these at the end are the same. So that's fine. So I'll just take one of those. Throw it here and here. I'm just going to add a ritardando on the 3rd bar of this one. Just don't forget that that's supposed to happen. Rit. And that actually needs to be on all the parts eventually and not in jazz font. Thank you very much. Cool. Hey, look, we got 8 folks back. If you were all watching the first stream and it stopped, I'm very sorry that it stopped. I have no idea why. It could happen again. I didn't change anything. I didn't hit the stop streaming button or anything. It just kind of crashed the stream. It was really probably because so many people were watching, and I'm just okay. No, maybe not that, but it's some loyal friends who have stuck around though. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. It was a real bummer. I was very sad. Why did I do this? I think it was yeah. Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm gonna leave it like this because I don't want to expand to an alto 2 part and like confuse the entire chart just for this purpose. But we did that crunch with Sac State. You can hear it at the end with a duet. I mean, it was 6 singers and there were 7 singers. It's this. One person, second person. God, I love that effect. But I love that effect. I just cannot complexify the whole thing for just that. Nah, I don't know. We'll see. I really don't think I'm going to end up doing that, but it just hurts because it's a neat moment that I really enjoy. Okay, so a bunch of. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is from Are You Going to Scarborough Fair all the way through She Once Was a True Love. So I can take the bass baritone all the way. She once was a true love. I can take all of that and copy that and put it here, and that work is done. And then I just need to fix some of this stuff in the tenor where I didn't make any changes. Now I have the et ceteras still going. Like this is sorry, brain. Anyway, there we go. Right. Dorian says, maybe use S2 for that crunch. They're singing the same notes. I know. Yeah, right. But it's that thing. You know what? Okay. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I really want it. I really want to find a way to do this. So, do-de-oh. So they're going to go do-de, do-de-oh. Do-de-oh. Oh, do-oh, do-do. There's a couple other things I'm going to have to fix here. This actually never went this long either. Listener might not even miss them. Hi, Daniel Ford. Thanks for hanging out. Listener might not even miss them. I mean, they might not, right? Yeah, and it might. But I think. But if I do this, and then they can rejoin. And then the D is covered the whole time. So yeah, that does the trick. Okay, I shouldn't have given up so quickly. And then this. Here is another thing I would do differently now. I'm gonna actually give a whole. Yeah, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, do, and then we're just gonna hit this. After a bar of break, and because otherwise it would be writing in. That's my new thing. Otherwise, it would be writing in a just putting a little fermata on that, and I'm I'm not a big fan of fermatas in the middle of the charts these days, again, because of the practicality of how they work with tracks and timing and everything, and so I like for the group to have do do one do, and then we'll just hit that all together. So I kind of prefer that these days. Okay, so have I accidentally just finished all this? I think the tenor stuff I still not or ad lib. It's just going to be that. I think I must have finished. No, I didn't finish it back here. Okay, so just knock this out real quick. Which I've already got. Brian Raymond, hello. Hey, Carrie, just jumping in to say hi. I hope you're doing well. I remember the classic demo of the chart. One of my favorites from when I first started teaching. All the best. Oh, man. All the best to you, my friend. So good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. And thanks for saying that about this chart. Yeah, it's time for a refresh. Try to give this a little bit more life. Haven't been publishing it lately. And yeah, any chart on my site right now that doesn't have a demo that I have the project file for, and if I can't make minus tracks or rhythm tracks or good vocal part tracks, and now SkyTracks and stems, if I can't make it on that, and if it looks kind of old and if it's got jazz font in it, it really it's got a big target on its back for me. I really want to update that, and while I'm trying to create new stuff, that was part of the vision I had for going freelance, is that we're gonna not have the income from teaching anymore, but hopefully I can I would aim to increase the quality through work like I'm doing here of the website, the stuff that's on the site, enough that there's more for people to buy, and there are more people who would likely come back and get charts again later, and that the business will be sustaining us, and it has sustained us through the pandemic, oddly, when people aren't really doing a lot of buying a lot of charts. It was enough. It was just enough, and we're not spending money, like the economy is slow, so we're the same. We're not going anywhere, and so we've made it through this through the really hard times for people who are publishing by by just doing this. And so this time of the year where I can go back and refresh things like this, it's so great. Julia's arrangement of the song Is You, when I went in and did a new edition of that and added a couple things, and we worked on some new ideas on it, and then re-recorded a demo, that chart's become really popular, relatively speaking. Relative to my catalog, it's been pretty popular since we did the rewrite. And things like Song for the Traveler, which is the third thing I ever wrote for a choir, period. Like, it's such an old chart. 96 or something, maybe like 96, 97, something like that, when I wrote that. And it's been the same thing, same notation, everything the whole time. There's some real opportunity to expand on that a little bit. And I've written this sequel to it, this 8-part girls thing called Still Traveling, that nobody does because it's kind of dense and difficult, but it's a little difficult. I think it's pretty, but it uses some of the same melodic ideas and just expands on it. But to actually go into Song for the Traveler, which I'm going to do on Thursday, I think, and do this treatment of it where I can update it. I can think of, okay, now what really ought to happen here? What would I do now? That's an exciting proposition. Yeah, totally. That makes sense. Brian says, I'm really glad you're still doing okay despite the business hit, I'm sure, from the pandemic. Well, we are, we definitely don't want to claim any real hardships right now ourselves, because there's plenty of those, and we are very sympathetic to that. Yeah, so no, we're doing okay. Thank you. We're real fortunate to have made it through all this. And just the support of the vocal jazz community, people continuing to come to our site. see what's new. That's been really, it's really gratifying and sustaining, and it calms us down a little bit. You know, we're real fortunate to have that. Okay, I think that's the stuff. I'm gonna take a like nearly instantaneous break to stretch for just a moment. I'm just gonna put this little AFK thing up. If you're listening, it'll be the. I hope the level's good. Just have your hand on your volume control, just in case. I think I've got this nice and like low level ish. But this is Julia's arrangement of Satellite by Lila Bialy. That's going to be coming out in a few months when the exclusivity of the commission is over. So here's that. I'll be right back, and then we're going to go deeper on this chart and start doing some maybe more interesting things. I think we still have the chords to fix, but we'll start thinking about maybe some real rewrites. So AFK.
Across the galaxy, and it goes yaddy 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 yaddy.
Okay, I hope that wasn't a really good part that I just cut it off from. I don't know. It's all a good part in that chart. I love that chart. It's so beautiful. She wrote a really great one. That was for Sacramento State. And just to catch up a little bit after the break, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I just figured I could zoom in and I can actually see your comments a little bit better now. EOT Toe 2001 says we're not worthy. We're not worthy. You're totally worthy. You're all worthy. You're breathtaking. I think it says it's held for review, and I don't really know why. I don't know what you wrote, Toe 2001, to smash the likes, boys and girls. Hit that like button. Lean into it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got to really get that algorithm, up there. I really want 100,000 people watching at a time. I need to play Fortnite to do that or whatever. I'm playing this game called Satisfactory right now. It's an early access PC game. It's super, super chill. You build beautiful, elaborate factories in 3D. It's kind of like Factorio, I think. But you're walking around in this world. For me, flying, because I added a mod. But it's really amazing, and you're making iron ingots, and you turn those into this and that. It's just the normal crafting thing, but when the point of the game is to not play the game. The point is to have it all play itself, and there's a bunch of things you can add, and then they're building on the game. So Actually, really should stream that. Not really. There are really heavy, good people who play that professionally. Anyway, your own says, "Great to hear that the charts have sustained you so well in this difficult time." Yeah, thank you. It's been. It was scary for a bit. It was scary for a bit. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Any of the chord changes that need fixed, I am going to start to fix them now. And I'm going to put them all, when they need fixing, I'm going to put them down like on second soprano. So all the C minor 11s I can find in the whole chart, I'm just going to copy and paste every one of those. And then this will be fixed pretty quickly. So this is just how I'm going to approach this today. So every time we have C minor, I'm just going to clean these all up. So it's a little fiddly doing it this way, but E7 alt, I can just fix that, and they all need to. I could change the default also, and I'm kind of I'm not doing that, but any C minor, C minor, C minors, that it happens a lot. Oh, there's a good C minor 11 that has been fixed. Here's one that hasn't, and yeah, I just want to clean these up. So I'm setting them on S2 for now. I'm eventually going to wipe out everything in S1. And in fact, let's go get everything that is correct and lay those in. Add 9. Yeah, that's fine. I could just say 2 on that, but I think we're okay there. That's fine. Yeah. Let's do a bunch of A flat major 7s, B flat add 9. Yeah, again, this is potentially very tedious, but this one's going to come up quite a bit. So why don't I just copy that, put that there. It doesn't look like it lined it up properly. Why? Weird. Okay, is that? I hate that. The lineup stuff on Sibelius can be a little frustrating at times. I'll bet you that's something that the Dorico has over Sibelius. Okay, put the A flat here. Yeah, this stuff has to be done. I mean, sorry, it's not very interesting. But here's another A flat major. Well, A flat major 9. But yeah, so there's that. But I'm looking out for your comments as we go through the less interesting portion of this work. It is all relative, but must be done. Okay, A flat major 7 sharp 11. Copy that here. Yeah. Doesn't look so good. Line this up. You know what I think I will do also at this stage? Not sharp 11. In fact, 9. Looks okay though. I'm going to have to do a little bit of work replacing, going through and reanalyzing some of this stuff. Because again, I have different ways of naming things than I used to. And I mean, I just was fresh out of grad school when I wrote this chart. So it's, my learning really started when I, got my first job and my first teaching job and was, I mean, that really is when, that was when the greatest phase of learning started. And I think college students should definitely know that that's going to very likely be the case for you too. High school, college students, you just, you think you figured it all out maybe in college. I don't know if you think that. I can't even remember if that was my attitude at the time, but I definitely feel more grounded like way more grounded in what I'm doing now than ever. It just gets more and more clear over time. You get more reinforcement for things at work, and people give you feedback about things that don't work, and you learn from that as well. And it's just it's a good, worthwhile process, improving your chops in your field of work. Obviously, I think what I'm saying is super profound. It is not, actually, I'm sure. All right. Yeah, so I'm going through now and kind of clearing the way in the top as I make these edits, because I do want to make this as efficient a process as possible. But there are some aspects of it that are a little challenging to sort through. Okay. But anyway, feel free to bring up some interesting subject if you like. I will happily be distracted. You see what I'm doing? Basically, as I finish the job of cleaning up the chord symbol to what I actually want, I'm wiping it out on the soprano 1 part, and so that I know that that's done, and then I'll move any of them that are okay, like this one. I'll move them down there, and then eventually I'll move them all back up, and it'll be lovely. So it's the current move here. So yeah, this is F minor 9. Oh, and it looks way different. So instead, I don't mind it looking pretty close to that. So let me just write that here. I just want the MI at least. MIN I like as well. Being pretty clear about between major and minor. I just don't like the M itself on its own. Okay, good. Okay, we're at letter C now. Let me just. Now, what is this voicing? Oh, that is, yeah. I mean, that really is what that is. No, it's not. It's D flat major 9. Yeah, that's actually what it is. And then this. Why over C? Why did I say this was over C? It's never been over C. It's just let's just call it A flat major 9, really, I guess. Okay, just throw these down here real quick. Cut that, paste that. And then yeah, this is best named B MA7, I'm gonna say. Flat 5, but it's doing that thing again. Yeah, I want to work from this. Oh, I've been doing MAJ. I better not. Let's see. I kind of want that parenthesized also. That's a rare one. I don't think I have any others. Any other major 7 flat 5 chords anyway. Okay, so I need J's on all the. No, I don't need J's. I need to remove the J's. God, this is so fiddly. Okay, I swear the actual music is coming up. But I need to go through and double check all these. Yeah, because I have MAJs on all the A flats. God dang it. Yeah, I think we're just going to go MA on this chart. As long as it's standard within the chart, I'm pretty good. If it's one of my, sort of preferred ways to do this, yikes. There's a lot of them. Yeah, it's not hyper efficient here, as I was just talking about an efficiency simulator in that video game I was mentioning. This is not that. The way I'm handling this, but sometimes I think the way my brain works is if I start to do calculations of is coming up with a hotkey or assigning the hotkey and doing all that, or coming up with some other shortcut. Am I going to be doing this so many times in this chart that it's worth doing some setup? And on this, no, I'm just going to individually change all those things, and that's the case with these too, because I do like this the MI the lowercase mi, as opposed to putting it like in a superscript, and those are settings you can pretty easily change. But okay, this, I already know this chord's weird and wrong. So really this is like, it's really like F major 7 no third. Yeah, it's just F major 7 no third is F major 7 no 3. That I think is a better name for this thing, so I'm gonna put it down there. Why major 7 flat 5 instead of just sharp 11? I don't know. Let me take another look at that and see if I'm out of my mind. It could, yeah, you could be right. It's probably because there's no lower fifth. Maybe would usually be my reason for that. Cambric. Oh no. Well, let's see. Yeah, there's no. You could tell it would have been fine. Actually, it's a little precious to call it that. Actually, I think you're right. I think you're right, JP. I'm just gonna call it sharp 11. I mean, there's no fifth in there, and so I tend to feel like those are like more like flat fives, but not really. It's fine. In fact, this is 11. Technically, I mean, the stuff isn't hugely important to the director, I think. I mean, you can tell me if you think it is, but I don't think it's massively important that I've got all of the, like, then she'll be two. Why am I saying that's F minor 7? Because, I mean, yeah, there's an 11th in there and a 9th, and I don't think it has to be quite that precious. Ooh, that looks terrible, though. It is not worth it. I'm just gonna call this F major 9. A third would sound good in this. Like, yeah, like theoretically, I could put a third in there and it'd be fine too. So, yeah, I'm not even gonna be that detailed with that. So moving on. Minor 9. Yeah, my standards on this are it's a little weird. I think, as I've told, as I've mentioned before, to some folks on the streams and stuff, I'm not a perfectionist. Clearly, I'm always working toward, I'm always working on improving, but you just don't. I don't know. I don't know that doing what I'm doing for a career is real. I just don't think it would work that well if I were fully. If I were a legitimate perfectionist. I don't know if I would be able to put out the volume of work that I need to do to sustain us. Julia has, perfectionistic qualities with what she does. That's a thing that's important to her to get. I mean, it's still not total perfectionist, but she definitely has a higher standard in terms of her singing than I do. That's why I pitch correct my singing when I record, and she insists really on not having me use Melodyne to change, to line anything up or something. She just wants to get it right, and that's not trying to show off or something like that, or is not bragging on her to say that. It is literally just that's a decision she made about how she wants to run. I'm realizing I'm not even close to doing this optimally right now. Okay, now this really is B minor 7 flat 5. So I'm going to add the parentheses to this. This is all good. I'll just grab this as a section. There is something odd about rambling while you're working and doing that in public. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Nick. Good to see you, bud. It's doing that thing again, just so you know. So if you make a comment and it takes a little while for it to show up, YouTube is giving you the business a little bit. That's an F13. I don't know why it didn't translate from before. Oh, but that's way too big. Okay, let's keep going. This is F M A. Oops. B flat MA9. Now, what really is this? Is this actually B flat over A? I mean, yeah, it's kind of B flat add 9 over A. It's more that. Oops, very weird looking. Let's just finish that. We are getting, if you're getting tired of this particular activity, we are getting there. Here's the high information acapella break, and the high information is just change. That's the point of. It was a weird time to stutter. That's kind of the point of why I call it that. It's just that chord change, lots of harmony. And I still try to write good voice leading in moments like this. But the effect of it, musically is kind of the point. So let's see. It just all of a sudden it seems like there's a flurry of activity. Have to go back to work. Okay, Ioto. Good to see you. Sorry, not sure if I'm pronouncing your username right. Thanks for posting. Glad to have you. Thanks for hanging out. That is a friendly A flat major. Is there 13 in there? No. Okay, A flat major 9. Okay, now we can take this whole section and add it in with this. Provide some space that I'm going to end up putting that up there later. Now, I feel like I should write something in this moment. So this is, I'm going to write this because it's what's really implied here is G flat major, oh, well, actually, yeah, sharp 11. I mean, that's really the implication of this harmony, although I never wrote that in the past. And I said MAJ, and I decided to go with MA on this chart. And it wanted the MAJ back again. Is it going to keep wanting it back? It is. So G flat MA 9 sharp 11. Ugh. Oh, man. Okay, it really wants to resolve that. So I'm going to grab it from here. For some reason it works if I just grab the old one. Whoa, G flat major 9 sharp 11. Euron says there's still clipping going on here when I played piano just there. How? Nick says, may God bless you, Carrie. Thank you. That's very kind of you. First of all, I'm going to fix this slur while I'm looking at it, while I think about what I can do. I mean, I wonder if it's... Are you actually getting... I wonder. Just tell me if I did anything that helped, or do I need to continue to lower the computer audio? I might need to increase the computer audio, I think, and maybe remove. I mean, you see how low these virtual instruments are down, like 20 dB. So I can't tell where in the signal chain it's clipping. Oh, Ilya says I think it's a sample rate mismatch. Interesting. That could totally be a thing. Could be a thing. Interesting. When am I about to make a very bad move here? Let's see. No, it's still there. Okay, so sample rate. I don't know what sample rate is supposed to be. It's I'm doing 44. No, I don't have DP going. I don't have a DAW running at all right now. You close that. Yeah, so I'm at 44.1. Gotta get that fixed. Gotta get that fixed. Is it doing it when? Is it doing it just when I play back? Like here, I haven't played back very much today. Let me play back something where there's. Well, it's really slow. It could be an OBS thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using OBS to stream. It's so slow. So that was okay when I play that back. So it's the piano specifically. Okay. Oops. All right. So let's I can't hear what I'm playing when I do that, but I've turned it down on the actual device. But I was just laying into it there. I wonder, did that, so the playback, oh, it's fine. It's fine. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so it's so variable. My audio, sample rate, does say my sample rate is 48 on OBS, and so maybe it's okay. Well, we'll see. Yeah, but you might be onto something, Ilya. Yeah, you might be onto that. That might be correct. What's going on there? Okay, all right. Let me just catch up with this a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, it's really good that you caught that. So because it's not going to change the sample rate unless I stop the stream, right? But next time, if I can double check that and just try to make sure I could just send this out at 44.1. So that would be cool. Oops, I did it again and again. Missed this. All right. Yeah, it'll be good to know for next time. I just keep improving. I mean, the next time, like I'm supposed to get my the battery pack the new battery pack for my lavalier mic today. Julia was reminding me that, oh yeah, I've got all these done. Okay, the chord changes should be done now, at least as they currently are. She was reminding me that you're not out of the woods in terms of sound problems with a lav mic. It might like bunch up with it might just do all kinds of weird noises and stuff like that. So it might still be challenging, but I can at least get this out of the picture a little bit. This is a real good mic, but I think the lav mic is good too. It's a Shure, and it was expensive at the time, so hopefully that'll improve our setup a bit. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I need louder playback if I'm going to listen back to this. What's the tempo? What did I say the tempo? Did I have a tempo in this whole chart? No, because of course I didn't. It's so funny. Okay. Q equals 180 or something, and then I'll just test it from there. First, change to music text. All right, let's just see if... Not at all. I'm pretty bad at... I don't have perfect tempo, so... 156. Let's take a little of that edge off. 148. Yeah, okay, 148 it is. I mean, I could write like smoothly or something like that. What I do want to notate into the chart is note under pronounce the doodah throughout. Should I say throughout? Throughout. I guess I will put that in italics. The other day I was like, I think it has to be foreign language if you do that, but I don't think I was right about that. Okay, so now my friends, I'm missing some dynamics. I'm just going to keep finding little things like this, I'm sure, but I really want to get to the interesting musical content where we're actually writing. Just clean this up a bit. My tendency is to put off difficult decisions by finding the super obvious things that will, push the chart forward, and so I tend to be like, as soon as I see something that I can quickly do that is legitimately going to help the chart, I just go do that really quick. As long as I, if it doesn't take a ton of brain power, I'm happy about that. All right, let's think about what we can do. Oh, I'm weirded out by second soprano being not piano. It's like need to agree. Took me forever to even notice it. And baritone as well. I just totally forgot to change these. Okay. Now, do we have it? Oh, it didn't import a tie on that, apparently. So I'm gonna notate that every time. Of mine. Okay. There's got to be something altos can do here. So. I mean, the whole field of play is kind of covered. So, but it feels sacrilegious on this chart, but probably more ties missing than you can find the matches. You can find the matches those shirts we were talking about earlier. Yeah, exactly. So dig this. I'm not sure about their last note, but yeah, I could. It's been two parts this whole time now. That's doable, and then the rest of the chord. and then we'll give them. No, we'll give them the tenor note actually. Doesn't feel right to not have. Yeah. Anyway, this is just not quite correct, so I just need to actually have da, tell her to, and then you pick it up again. In fact, I should probably indicate a tempo because it's supposed to retard. At the end of that bit, it is. Yeah, and this is kind of cool that it's da 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 here as well. That we're getting these extra crunch in the harmony. I'm happy about that. I think that's going to be kind of a nice. There's one new feature of the new edition. It's not much, just a little bit. Let's clean up these. She's gonna need a fermata. And what dynamic level are we meant to be at here? There's a bunch of ups and downs, but well, let's just make sure we're at. Let's make sure we're at mezzo forte at the beginning of this da section, so people don't try to quietly sing this. This is actually supposed to come out a bit. Thirsty? Okay. And then ritardando. Da, 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 da. So, rit and italics and everywhere. I'll clean that up later. And then a tempo. That's, I think we can call that a, what am I thinking? Metronome mark, right? Yeah, I think we'll just say tempo. Okay. Tell her to make me, tell her to make. It's gonna be tell her. I had my group back in the day go tell her, and that was kind of that's kind of odd. Now, any rewriting here? The first step, I'm pretty happy with all that, and just that one change is good. But let's just double check this. So I think we can have a little bit more color by putting a B flat there, and we can have. Brick. Sure. Any repetition here? No, that's good. I think that's fine with that. And then parsley, sage, rosemary. Rosemary, Mary. Let's not have them hold that for that extra beat. Let's actually give them a break, and let's call that a decrescendo. Parsley, sage, rosemary. And let's tell them to do all this. Parsley, sage, rosemary. Like it's a mezzo piano. we're not screaming that thing. And time, and we fix those chords. I'm pretty happy with that. Work, then she'll be a true love of mine. The da da da's. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with all of that. Ilya, it's stuttering again when you play piano. Try if playing back a very short bit from Sibelius fixes it, maybe. Interesting. And then if I don't like that you're having that experience listening. That kind of makes it a drag. Tell her to find me an acre of land. Nope. So weird. Yeah, yeah. This time the playback was stuttering as well. Easier to change. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm afraid. I'm afraid, but we'll see. Let's see if I can go to I think I might be back. Okay. Yeah, there's this weird thing with OBS. Um, let's see. When I, yeah, when I change the, yeah. Anyway, it's probably not that interesting to even talk about live stream desktop capture. So I'm gonna do a move here. Let's see. Yeah, back indeed. Okay, so let's see if switching now back to this. Okay, so I've now switched back and kind of restarted my audio. System setting for sample rates. I don't know, maybe an audio MIDI setup. Let's see if we're better now. You guys are very helpful in getting this sorted out. How are we doing? I know we're on a delay, so I'll wait here for you. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fine. That's amazing. Thank you. Okay, that was definitely worth the fix. Yeah. Who knows what the future will bring? I want to hear that in your voice, Yaron. Okay, brilliant. Very glad. Let's move on. Okay, so I never wrote that there's this A minor moment here, A minor 11. Oh, and I can't use that. I haven't used that template. I have to actually start with the wrong one and then just say A instead, please. And I can't click it because it's too small on the screen. Who knows what the future will bring? Parsley say da, da, never ever change the sample rate again. Neil, exactly. What? That's minor major 7, first of all. That's a really weird. I wouldn't normally put this B flat there. First of all, it's minor major 7, minor major 7. It's gonna look like trash. Oh, okay. This is worth it. I have to fix this one because it really needs to be the right thing. Whoops. Undo some stuff. Okay. 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 I got autosave on. I know how to get it back. Well, by default, it's coming back, but here's the real deal. There. Yeah, it did reset the sample rates. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened. So that's not too hard. I know what to do now. Computer audio. Basically, choose something else. That's going to sound weird, I presume. And then go back to this, and it should be back. Okay. Good. All right, at least we're back up a little faster. Okay. Yeah. So I hadn't done too much really. I just done that A minor. And the crazy bit about this, the truly crazy bit about this is I had not saved, as in like today. I had not hit save yet today. I was still in the imported XML file. It's a really weird bad habit that I seem to have picked back up again. No, I haven't lost much. It's all there. All I had lost was I think it was literally that A minor, and then I was in the middle of like changing this to minor major 7 when it screwed up. So minor May 7. And then what I was going to do was select this, go into chord symbol mode, and I want to... Oh, this is where it crashed. Am I going to lose it again? Yeah, no, I know. I've lost my mind, and I've forgotten how in the world. Okay, this is crazy. I have forgotten how to edit my chord symbol. So I'm so used to having it just work. B flat, minor, major 7. It's not doing it automatically, so the chord symbol library is screwed up. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I want minor, major 7. It should look like that, except I want... God, it has been too long since I've done this. I don't... Oh, edit the suffix. Okay, that's it. Minor should be the not... Okay, it's the one that does not... There we go. That's it. Got it. Gee, Merry Christmas. Oh, but except it didn't do it. CSI Marsh has some drama and suspense too. Yeah. How many people will stop watching as I start fumbling around? That's the most drama. Good Lord. Yeah. So minor major 7. I just. Okay. Since I just changed that, if I retype it, I'll bet that is what fixes it. Let's just try that. B flat minor, May 7. Yep. Okay, good. And then I can make it small. Okay. So now I remember how to do that for the next time that comes up in this chart. And yeah, this was not a good template to use. Well, I think it's just all that importing from the XML file that really kind of, it does screw things up a bit. That's a little big. Okay, so are these voicings what we want? I think so. God, that was annoying. You know what? Actually, I do want to put a 13th in there. We can hang with that. Tenors can do this. Da da time. Yeah, they can sing that. That'll be all right. Between the salt water, let's see, water and the sea. Water and the sea strand. I'm going to simplify this rhythm a little bit. It doesn't need to. And the sea strand. Yeah, let's just do a slightly different thing. Water and the sea strand. Is that good? Okay, and then... Good, and see, this is the chance to add the 9th on this voicing that I think I probably added live with the group. Oh no, yeah, because da 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 da. Yeah, and then all this kind of moves down. Da da da. Yeah, so I actually have the full voicing. And then so I'm just slightly rewriting these voice things a little bit. And then she once was a true. Yeah, good. And your one says, I had a problem with Dorico and imported MIDI at some point, exporting his music as XML and importing fixed it in the end. Weird, huh? So in the process, it lost the weird stuff in the MIDI. Yeah, it's magic. Yeah, magic or evil magic sometimes. Okay, cool. Well, there's a little bit of a rewrite. True love of my, true love of my love. Yeah, true love of my, true love of my, true love of my, true love of my. Yeah, I want to give them the of them in this spot. Love of mine. You don't have enough time for it there, right? But love of mine. Yeah. Yeah, so then let's go. We can move that down and get a little bit more chord happening. So let's have also a little bit more chord happening. By da da or da 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 da. So there we go. Da da. Okay. Yeah, this is the stuff I thought we might be able to do. Like, it's still essentially this. It's the same chart in spirit. I'm not like going off on any big tangents or anything, but like one moment could be, and I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. But this true love of my chart doesn't have to do that. The flow of it does work. It's just I'm adding a little bit more harmony. I did the same thing with like the Luckiest, which people perform quite a bit in an SAB version and an SSA version. I wrote an SATB that just has more jazz harmony in it because you can fit more chords in there. Da, 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 da. See, it's kind of on purpose. Da, yeah. Da, 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 da. So I think what I'll do instead is make the voice leading a little bit better. Da, da. I think I'll do, yeah. Da. First of all, this needs a da. Da, da. And then I can just hold this one. So da. So it's two parts. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Oh, da, da. Yeah, maybe even not holding, but going da, da. Sickle of So yeah, it just gives us a little more full. I wanted that chordal. That's real specific moment there. But then this can fill out. Da. Okay. Da. Yeah, so ooh, I can see a thing I'm about to get to do with this chord. Whoops. First of all, save. Yeah. Let's do the half step in the lead. Yeah. Or is it better? Yeah, that's kind of cool with that half step and lead. Let's do that. Parsley. Okay, revoice any of these. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, let's bring it. If we're going to do it, let's bring it here. So let's do 6-part harmony. Parsley. Yeah, so this is slee. Okay, yeah, so now we have 6. The voice editing's fine. And so the C is what can be added here. And it can be added here, so I need to move, just add the C when possible. Yeah. So we're just finding, oh, hey, Light, just joined the party here. There's 3 of us. So it's a real hang. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. And you said this is one of the best songs that I sang a cappella in a long time. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really cool. Well, we're adding a little bit more color to it right now in this little moment. Let's see if how the chord is. Rose, 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 rose. So we can have we can have an E flat now. So the rewrite, that means they're gonna get that. Rose, rose, and then mare. Mare is finished. Mare, re. Oh, mare. Wow. I didn't know there's a flat 9 in that voicing. I wouldn't probably have meant to do that. It's kind of. Yeah, no, I don't need that. So C minor. So what happens here is Mary. Yeah. So what part did you sing, Light? Let's see. So that voicing works. That's finished, and then yeah. So glad this is what I wanted to do, because I have a much better sense in 2021 about the kind of voicings that ring well, that sound good, than I did in 2003. Much better. Yep. Yeah, just listen to this Parsley Sage now. It's a little thicker than it used to be. time. Yeah, so that moves. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and gather it all, and yeah. Why mezzo forte? Did I? That's not mezzo forte. That's piano. That is not meant to be loud. What? Where did I add that? That's just a thing I needed to fix. Love it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be okay. And then how's this sus? Be a true love of mine. That works. That's fine. Saving. Okay, cool. And we're toward the end here. Repeat. Yeah. All that's fine. True love of mine. Yeah, but we need the of mine. Of mine. Of mine. I think that'll be clear. What's supposed to go on there. I mean, this is just piano again, just to clarify, I guess. Of mine. Yeah, it's an Aeolian thing. I'll just leave that. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then now the end is. I think we're done basically because I think this is all. Yeah, and the retard I didn't put in the rest of the parts, but I will. And that okay, so we're done with this, and I will go ahead and quickly lay out the score, and then we'll be done with that. But the next interesting thing to do is to see about writing an SAB. I'm going to start a whole new file and do an SAB SSA with piano accompaniment, so that they can kind of experience this chart. So they could, so that groups at that level and write it easier. So the groups at that level could accomplish this. Weird. Do I have a part? Huh. Okay. Yeah, weird that the score's laid out that way. I wonder why. That must be, it must be what I imported. Okay, no problem. So, layout, orientation, portrait, and that's a little small. Let's go with 5.5. That should do it. It is traditional English folk song, right? That's what this is, right? I need my header after the first page. Scarborough Fair. I think I'll put this up there. Yeah, and then just it's layout time essentially. Just try to make it look pretty. Oh, well arranged by. I mean, come on. That's I used lyricist for that. Arranged by Carrot Marsh. And all of these I would usually bold these days. Yep. Let's get this out of that business a little bit. Not a perfectionist. We do need a copyright notice at the bottom. Because, so it's simply copyright. If you want to know what the copyright symbol is, it's Option or Alt Option G on your Mac keyboard at least. Copyright 2021, Carrie Marsh. Because I said so. Should I say all rights reserved? I guess so. Make sure nobody tries to reserve any of my rights. I mean, you're supposed to put that. So okay. Now let's just quickly get this to where it looks kind of clean. Okay with all that. Oh, one important detail is the secondary. So S1, S2, A, T, bearer. I'm deciding not to put dots here on this version. And B. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, we have this nice every 4 bars layout going on. How many pages is it like that? It's 12. That's cool. That's doable. This is sticking out. I think, yeah. So the sage rosemary. Yeah, so I've got plenty of space here. This looks a little weird. I concede that, but I like keeping it because I kind of can in this case. I like to keep it in like phrasing, if possible. Like organized by phrasing. So I've got the luxury of space a little bit here. Need to bring this down below or it's going to look a little dumb. Okay, there you go. That's okay. She once was a true love of mine. Okay, boom, da-da-da-da. Okay, that's fine. There is a way to automatically do every 4 bars, but this chart doesn't totally work that way, as there's phrase extensions and stuff. So I'm gonna nitpick this a little bit. Tempo looks like it ought to be in bold. Yeah, right? Is this in bold? No? Okay, it is now. All right. Tempo. Tell her to make ambition. God, I can actually fit that, but it all of a sudden would look a little... Yeah, I want it to be really readable. Now, I say rosemary. Want all the crescendos to look pretty much the same? At least close. I mean, this is, yeah. It's going to really annoy notation perfectionists the way I work. Because I know there are decent ways of just being absolutely precise about how you line these things up. And someday I will learn those, but I'm pretty happy with this approach. I don't want the entire system to be for just the tenors. Yeah, so I think I'm okay with this particular clustery bit. It looks a little strange, but because it's so held out and the words all do fit, I'm kind of okay with this one, maybe. Be a true love of him. Yeah, you know what? No. This is a phrase extension, so I'm going to do it like that. What I really could do is in this spot, I could... no, I don't want to hide the stays. I'm just going to leave it like that. Okay. She'll be a true love of my da-da-da-da-da. Let's just go with these 8 bars. I think that fits all right. And then tell her, just get that over. Super pumped for satellite. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, it's. I'm really pleased with how that one came out. Thanks. Good to see you again. And you made another one. You made it. And gosh, I've sort of gotten a little loose with Yeah, but you know what? Okay, this is making me want to rethink some of the earlier stuff then, because it does look pretty good like that. So the do days, that's the main reason I needed to spread it out. Um, okay, I think we have an argument for it's okay to get a little bit more on the page. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Yeah. Actually, forget a lot of what I was just saying about it's all going to be every 4 bars, because it actually would make it unnecessarily spread out at times. Thyme. Okay. Work. Then she'll be a true love. Yeah. See that. Yeah. Okay. Forget what I was saying, because it looks a little weird now when it's so spaced out. Maker of land. That looks pretty good. Da da da. Sage, rosemary, and then time over the page. Time between. Let's at least give this extra bar. Until we are true love. Da da. Okay. I think that needs to be bold. Da 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 da. Okay, those are fine. Parsley. Okay, let's give some decent space here to that complicated figure, so everybody can really see where their notes are going. And gather a little bunch of heather, then she'll be a true love of mine. Don't love this. Don't love this at all. Well, it's because the phrasing's a little weird here. Let's line it up like that. How many? I added 3 pages to the chart by so far. Might end up going to 16. More for your money, right? But yeah, that needs to be cleaner here. Thank you, Sibelius, for the red when there's collisions. There could still be edits to the chart. I'm kind of just getting it basically laid out and getting it ready to record. When that happens, I will probably let you know. I know earlier I did this. I'm just going to leave this the way it is. Yeah, we're losing a little bit of this. Oh, okay. Yeah. Of mine. Okay, we're back to our 4-bar thing. So it just went away from it for a second, but that's okay. And then we're up to 16 pages now. Okay, so that's okay. That is kind of what happens when you go open score, and it's one reason I do like to get like 3 systems on a page with closed score when I can. But as our friend Dorian said, it's not super necessary, especially with so many people using iPads. You can just change pages. It's why I don't use DS al coda. I don't use repeats. I don't use them anymore in my notation. I think, well, no, just read straight through the chart and you're much, much happier. Okay, so let's listen once all the way through. Yeah, you can go if you want to listen. You can listen with the Sac State recording. There are differences now, but you can kind of watch the notation go by. Now that this is finished. I see a mistake. That chord. I just need to. Tenor part need to be that. Okay, moving on.
Tell her to make me a cambric shirt.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and
Then she'll be a true love of mine. Tell her to find me an acre of land. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
between the water and the seascape, she once was a true love of mine.
I keep muting myself, so it takes me a second to get back. I'm going to add the ba-dum dum dum. Ba-dum dum. So I'm just going to put this as like a roughly ba-dum dum dum. Oh, the shirt. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Ding, ding, ding. Where is this notation? What am I doing? Notations. I just need to. Yeah, I just want to put a little X on this and go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum. Yeah, I like. Oops. Da-dum, ba, ba-dum, dum, dum. Okay, and there's another thing that I forgot all about. And da, da, da. We did this. We did this thing. We did this. We pushed this through, and it's something I'm gonna put into this chart. Like that's what I just was reminded that Sac State that we did that, and so there was like this connection between the sections and just a da da like that da da ga ga da 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 ga da ga da 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 da. Actually, I can just do the same thing. Da, da, da. Okay, I don't need the crescendos there. I think that probably will happen anyway. Yeah. Having no repeats and no DC helps with the paper version too. Yaron says, and yeah, it does. Okay, so anyway, picking us back up.
Between the water and the seascape,
So that part's heavier now.
a true love of mine. Tell her to reap it in a sackful of leather.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. And gather it all in a
I forgot the need a little decrescendo there. Yeah, going on.
bunch of heather.
Then she'll be a true love of mine.
And yeah, I forgot my dynamic moves here. Okay, back to work. Back to listening. What did I do at the beginning with that parsley, sage, rose? Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Parsley, sage, rose. So yeah, I meant to put this here. Sage. Is there an Oxford comma? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Does that happen there? I don't know.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one this day. She once was a true love.
Oh, you know what? There's another thing. Star Child, I see your comment. I'm going to respond in a second, but I need to get this out real quick. So this, actually, at the end, they should hit with, they should hit with on this do. Do, do. It's really hard to go do, 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 slowly. So yeah, that's the other. And then, yeah, the last chord. Should we hear the last chord? Did we hear it?
Parsley, sage.
Yeah, and I'm actually going to write the lower octave as the official thing and part tracks, and then put the parentheses over the upper one, because that's what we did in the group too, and I really love that. Starchild says, have you ever heard of Jason Max Ferdinand? He's the director of my choir, and I'd love for us to perform one of your songs one day. That's super, super cool. I would welcome Mr. Ferdinand to check out the charts. I don't know if we've met. I don't believe I know Jason already, but yeah, I would love it if your choir's up to sing one of these, and yeah, that'd be awesome. I hope they do. If you do, you got to tell me. You got to tell me what you guys did. I don't know what school you're from, but you probably, that's like doxing you to even ask, so I won't ask. But but I guess you said that your teacher's name, so I guess I kind of could suss it out where you guys are from. But I will leave it to you to encourage him to utilize a chart here. Oh, you know what also belongs in this last couple bars is a decrescendo for these, and I think we're pretty well there at this point. I'm doing pretty well. So kind of, yeah, yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, there's some details that I'm gonna clean up. I imagine before the final published version, but we're pretty well there at this point. And so, I'm gonna go refill my water, and so I'll leave you with Satellite again. Oh, Aeolians. I'll look up the Aeolians. Yeah, I know the Aeolians. I'm afraid I didn't know Jason's name, but I know about the Aeolians. That's your choir. Your choir's really good. Your choir's really good. And like kind of famous, you know. So that's super hip. I did not remember, if you told me already, I didn't remember that that you were at Oakwood. So that's really cool. Yeah, no, I've looked them up. Were you on the Jacob Collier thing that he did with the Aeolians? What else have I seen recently from the group? Anyway, yeah, it's heavy program, really awesome stuff. Okay, saving, and I'm just gonna leave it going again, just to keep the stream flowing. I'm gonna go up, fill my water, maybe if Julia's there, say hi to her real quick, and come down and we're going to do a whole different thing. We're going to try to make a more accessible version of this for both SSA and SAB groups, and try to find them things to do, and then and write a piano accompaniment that supports that. So that'll be interesting, I think, to try to take a level 4. This is clearly a level 4 chart. This is like prototypical level 4, and to take that and try to make level 2, 2.5 out of it, maybe for hopefully just a starter series version of the chart where I'm going to simplify it, make it more approachable for maybe even junior high choirs. So that's the goal. That is coming up. Right after this, I will hustle and I'll get right back down. I don't want you to have to just hang out there. But again, you can listen to Julia's satellite arrangement once again while I take a quick break. So thank you. I'll be right back.
Flight on silver wing. The radio spins a song, but I can't hear you sing along. It goes yaddy 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 The August light is funneled through the window cracked as I drive to your satellite. You signal me. It cuts across the galaxy, and it goes yaddy 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 Cause there's a long way home to you. The engine's whine above my head, transport my thoughts to where you lie in bed.
Hey everybody, we're back, and the good news is I got in. There's 2 bits of good news. I got a. Let me close the door of the studio. The good news is that I got my battery for my lavalier mic, and so even in moments like that where I leave the studio for a second, or leave my seat for a second and walk around, I should have there we go. I should be able to have pretty decent sound uniform throughout the whole thing. Yaron said goodbye. Bye, Yaron. So that's one thing. The other bit of good news is that we're very fortunate that in Greeley, Colorado, it's gorgeous outside today. But I'm going to miss it for you. Well, I'm going to miss it for working. But yeah, Julia's on a walk right now, and that's I was so happy to see that. It's got to be in the mid-60s or something right now. So very fortunate to have good weather at the moment. I've utterly lost the mouse. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Okay, so here's what we're doing. That is the Scarborough Fair SSA Bobby acappella arrangement. Now, we're going to save as. We're going to save as Scarborough Fair 2021 starter. And what that means is we're going to really mess with this formatting because I'm going to add a piano part. I'm going to have two versions. Basically, I'm going to have two sets of all of this material that I'm going to be looking at, and I'm going to decide what should be in an SSA arrangement and what should be in an SAB arrangement underneath a piano part that I will also write at the same time. So that's now what's happening, and it's going to be very, very different in terms of the layout and the setup. But here's what I need. I need all of those again. I need soprano, alto. I need all of that stuff just so I can have it for reference. I'm going to get rid of them as soon as possible, so it's three parts, and piano. But at the beginning of this process, it's going to be a lot. So soprano, alto. Oh, I missed one of the sopranos. I don't want that tenor part. Oh, I don't want that tenor part. Soprano, alto, baritone, bass. I just don't want to deal with the way this program handles the tenor clef. It's just really weird. It kind of goofs it up. Rhythm section, I just need piano. Okay. So yeah, dig that. Yeah, go ahead and decrease the size for me a little bit, please, because it's going to be a whole bunch of stuff. Right, and then literally I'm going to copy everything and paste it up here. I'm not going to do a lot of listening in this particular run, but I'm going to go ahead and create two bracketed sections here of the chart. Bracket, please. And the piano part I shall write kind of based on what we don't want. So basically I'm gonna start by writing an SA. What's it gonna be? Just wait, head up. Make sure and share your screen. Oh, dude, you save my life every time. Hey, how about that? That's what it looks like. What would I do without you, man? Okay, so let's make the top one the SSA. This one will be the SAB chart, and So this also going to be 3 staves and 3 staves with a piano part underneath. And now I just need to, this is a little challenging, but I'm just going to make sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna start writing a piano part and cover. Dun, 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 dun. So it's awkward at first, but I'll get in the flow here. So the right hand, I'm going to go bang. I'm going to write these clusters that capture all the harmony. Okay. So do 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 do. Okay, what else is my left hand doing? So basically I just play and then transcribe what I intuitively am going to play. I'm going to highlight that. And so okay, so I'll play this. Whoops. Oh. So just do that. So you can kind of see what I'm trying to capture. Yeah. So trying to fill in the role of the rest of the ensemble. Now, after I've written a little figure like that, especially one that I can loop in this case, I'm going to make sure it's complete. By the way, this method that I'm using to do this is I'm making this up as I'm going along. I promise. I have no idea really what my how this is going to go, but we'll see. Starchild says, "Hey, this is the only thing motivating me to work on music at the moment. So thanks for that." Well, I'm glad to hear that. I totally know how that goes. You are not alone in maybe variable. Variable motivation levels, I suppose. I happen to be in a high motivation moment right now, but it comes and goes, my friend. It comes and goes with mental health and life circumstances. Yeah, definitely. So I'm gonna just, as a template of what this is going to do. Here's the roll of the piano there, and here's what I'm gonna delete. For sure, all of that, and for sure, all of that up here. Let's see. I said this is the SSA version, right? So, and I've got to flip some stems. Apparently, I didn't reckon I was gonna have to do that. Okay, so at the moment we're cool. I'm gonna actually go ahead and put these things on the baritone, and yeah, so there you go. So that is the way we want it, and we're gonna do the same thing here. This is tricky because I have to make sure that I haven't done something different in a section. But I think I'm clear. I think this is all the same. So I'm just going to make the same move. I don't like it when I have to flip stems. As we go, there might start to be more and more consideration, though, of these stems again. There might have to be more and more consideration of is what I'm writing actually a level 2? So we have to watch out for that. Okay, so repeat this, except I don't need the piano marking, and then we're good. We've got that much. Okay. Okay. Here's what it does. Do, are you? And it just goes right. Yeah. Do, do. Okay, this is not going to do the do. This is going to go like that. That was weird. I don't know if you noticed what just happened there. That was really odd. This is a little tricky, but really weird. Okay. Yeah, you see what it just did? That was odd. Okay. In this version of the chart, I sold something. Sold $25 worth of stuff to somebody. Oh my goodness. What will I do? So this repeats. And then I need to write a new part here in a second. But here's what's really happening. None of this gets sung. And it's actually not mezzo forte. It's mezzo piano is the best I would do with this. They're all going to sing the melody. Baritones sing it down an octave. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Right? That's what this is. Same deal. Okay, so I can just copy that. And I'll copy this here too. And all of this goes away for 4 bars. So I'm kind of working 4 bars at a time, just these little chunks. Yeah, so that is what's happening. These, I said S-A-B. I better focus on making sure I'm thinking about that as altos. Okay, in this particular chart at least. I'm also going to simplify and not... I'm going to simplify that and not have them move this figure. In fact, I'm going to put them on beat 3 to simplify it. Yeah. In fact, boy, let's see. What else might I do to simplify this? No, nothing else. I think that's fine. And let's see. Let's just clean this up a little bit. This can all just be copied back. Make sure that we have that looking pretty good. Copy, paste. Okay, good. Everything's there. And even this. Okay. Cool. Right? SSA, SAB. Okay, good. Got it taken care of. We're making sure we have the chords. We have that. Okay. Now, are you going to Scarborough Fair? Yeah, and then what's the piano going to do? Because that's going to be the first move, I think, in each of these subsequent steps as we layer this in. Yeah, so boom, boom. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this consistent in the piano part. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, and by the way, pedals, pedaling. We need to make sure that the pianist understands how to pedal this stuff. yeah, and I'm just going to say pedal simile throughout. Throughout. Oh, somebody bought something else. Another $25. They're buying part tracks one at a time. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. Pedal simile throughout. Lifting at each chord change. And then that'll take care of that, and I don't really need to write it all out. I will, however, I will actually put it into the chart. I did this with But Not For Me a couple days ago, where I actually want I want the pedaling to be in there, but not visual. I just want it in there for my purposes later. So now, boom, boom, boom. So cluster, cluster, cluster in the piano part. And I know that this is also a pedaling that needs to come up there, but I'm not going to have that. Okay, and I have chord change. This is admittedly going to be. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the process is going to be like. I might get faster and faster at this, but there's quite a bit of thought that needs to go into all these steps here. Like I'm just gonna have the melody and parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. I just know it's not this, and I know it's not this. So as soon as I know something isn't going to be in there, I'm gonna get rid of it. Now I think that the way this works is, yeah, it's just gonna be parsley, sage, rose. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So you can see just really focusing on the melody in the ensemble. Right now they're in octaves in the SAB chart. They're in and they are in unison in the other chart at the moment. But I might find a little bit of harmony for them. Especially because the altos, I don't want the altos up there necessarily. Parsley, sage. So let's have the altos do. Parsley, sage, parsley, sage, rose. I'm going to be dealing with flipping stems all day. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and I just know that this is going to be the case. So I'm just going to write this in now. Yeah, there's a nod to the do-day. Oh, there's a nod to it, but it is not most of the chart. It's not as much of the chart in this version as it's going to be for. As it is in the original. I'm not really speaking very well because I am actually really thinking. Crunching my brain on this. I don't need all of these. Yeah, so you can see how this is, although a little bit tedious in the process, what it accomplishes is opens up a junior high honor choir to singing this particular arrangement or something. Honor choir, maybe they're going for heavier SATB stuff. I don't know, but they're, it does open up some possibilities for people to sing this particular arrangement that haven't done it before. And then, so this gets copied here, these 4 bars. Let's see. So now, it's not necessarily going to be the same. In fact, I think I might have the altos do this. Parsley, parsley, sage, parsley. Going to Scarborough Fair. Yeah, Scarborough Fair. I need to watch the low range. Are you going to... Yeah, so are you going to Scarborough Fair for those baritones? I want to really deal with a limited range for that group. So parsley, 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 sage, parsley, parsley, sage, parsley, sage, parsley, sage. I'm going to simplify the harmony a little bit. I could do sage, rose, but parsley, sage, rose. I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna try to also limit them to not a whole lot of D naturals. Try not to just like, if I can keep them around C, that would be great. So sage, rose, sage, Mary. Maybe I need to get them to an octave. So sage, parsley, sage, rosemary. Yeah, rose. Yeah, let's do sage, rosemary, parsley, sage, rosemary, Mary, and thyme. And so yeah, here they're just doing that. Mary and thyme, Mary and thyme. But let's give them a nice little cluster, whole step cluster. So the SSA version, it's a lot different. Mary and yeah, it's they're pretty different arrangements. And dun. Okay, now let's keep writing the piano again in the next 4 bars. So the formula that we've been using for the left hand part, we're going to continue. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. G minor, so boom, dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how that goes. So then the bum 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 bum. So this is all about the clusters. Yeah, so let's do. Oh, Jake. Hey, oh, you guys did this last year. Cool. Oh, I think I remember Carl saying you guys were doing that. That's hip. Thanks, buddy. Let's see. Let's do. Let's hold this over. Yeah. And then just write a little dun, dun, bum. Whoops. Dun. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. And then put. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so yeah, so we've got the this is our formula for how to write this level 2 versions accompanied of an acapella chart that I wrote in 2003. This is the formula that we're going with for right now, and I can see how we can get through this. There are going to be spots in this chart that like the swing section. I don't know. But I don't know yet how to write that. But I didn't know how to write this until just now. So remember, do. We don't get that. It's. Okay. So I've thought about this. I think we might be able to get some do-days back here. I think we kind of might need them. Remember me too. Don't need any of it there, but I think this she once was a true love of mine. I think in the SAB version that'll be there. And then I'll deal with it up above. But we're going to get some do-do-dos back, I think. Let's see. Who can do what? So... So I'm going to write 3-part harmony here, I think. Although I'll start out with that. Let's see. I can't do that. It has to be this in an octave below. It just doesn't fit. Keeping the guy's range limited. Now the SSA version can do some harmony here. So they should get some. Jake says, finally got around to Dat Dare last night. Oh, cool. Finished that. And a ballad version of Who Can I Turn To? That sounds really pretty. Must be cool to revisit these old charts of memories from years ago. Great job. Yeah, great job on your writing, man. That's super cool. It is a labor of love at times. Or always. And thanks, thanks for that. Yeah, it is. It is nice to revisit all this, and it's an interesting mental exercise to kind of just kind of figure out where your priorities have changed over the years and all that. I've definitely discovered that. So let's see. So none of this will stay for them, and so now see, yeah. So I can write 3-part harmony here. So I think I will. So this will be down here, re, re. Oops. And then, yeah, I can do one of those. Remember me. Probably gonna have to come out of harmony in a moment, but 2 1 2 1. Yes, I need to flip those. 2 1 one who lives, one who lives. Yeah, one who lives there, and it'll come back. So there, right? Okay, cool. We're good there. I know I got stems to flip. In this version of it, and then she once was a true love of mine, and then they get to go do day, do day, do day. Don't they? Why is this not a? That should be a rehearsal letter. Why is it not? It's odd. Did I not make that a rehearsal letter up in the acapella chart? I don't know. But, yeah, we can't have any of this. This is the beginning of the chart again, so, I don't know. I might have to fix the dynamics. Of mine. So none of that. This, no. And this is... Okay, and then let's see. Yeah, let's just write that like something like that, right? Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm. Do 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 do. Boom boom do do do. When did I play that? It just happens automatically. I just have to hear what I'm playing, you know. Yeah, so it's like dun dun like that. So yeah, that goes for the rest of the bar. Does that look okay? Maybe it's yeah. Like that. Maybe. Simplify that. And that sounds like the original chord. Well, it's working. I mean, I think this was the concept I was hoping to, the way I was hoping to do this rewrite, and I think it's working. I think it's gonna make sense. Let's see. Yeah, give them a writ. Yeah, so this all comes here. Now it's a bit of a mess. Bit of a mess. Okay, that's fine. And okay, that's just the SAB version. And then what I was doing with the SAB, boom, da. So it's just hitting on 3, 1, 2, 3, like that. 1, 2, da. And you'll be in the world of your imagination. Bing, bong, bong. Put that there. Probably actually want a half rest there. Get rid of this. Reassign this to this. Put it down below. We are good. Okay, so SAB is cool, except for looking bad. Don't need the. We do want the decrescendo for the vocalists. Piano is just going to naturally decrescendo. Yeah. Cool. Hi everybody. How you doing? Glad to see you. You're catching me at a moment wherein I'm mentally so engaged in this activity that I haven't been interacting a ton, but I'm really happy that you're here and happy to answer any questions you might have, or just say, hey, you might be one of my friends or family or anything like that too, or I've never met you before and I should. So feel free to interact. Don't feel like even though it looks like my brain's kind of burning here. Don't feel like you can't say hey. Just want to make sure you know that you are very welcome. And so if you don't know what I'm doing right now, if you've just popped in, this is I have finished earlier in this particular stream and beginning in what actually is part 1 of this now, because we had a bit of a stream fail at some point. YouTube just dropped us somehow. Very mad at Google. I got through a renotation and subtle rewrite, but kind of a reorganization and modernization a little bit of my old Scarborough Fair chart from 2003. Now so that's 6-part, and it's open score 6-part acappella. Really, I just tried to make it a little bit. Just fixed it based on techniques and stuff that I've learned since 2003. And I've learned 3 things since then. So I won't tell you what those are. Just kidding. Now I'm engaging in the process of turning that chart into what I hope will be a singable level 2, like starter series. I've never written a level 1 or a 1.5. And this is not that either. But hopefully it's a level 2 starter series, good for junior highs and maybe, more beginning high school groups and that sort of thing. Even beginning college level groups. on the same song with piano accompaniment so that they can have some of the something really good. Good to see you, Kate. Kate's my friend from a long time ago, former student, and she's world class. Clayton B says, glad to have caught another one of these. Very fun to watch you work. Well, thank you for that. That's very, very kind. I hope it remains fun. I mean for it too. So what you're seeing here again to recap is I've taken all the SATB. This is like the full rearrangement of it, and I'm just deleting and moving things around to make an SAB and an SSA. Now I haven't done that yet on the SSA. I do know certain things are definitely not going to be there, and I think this is the thing that will be actually in the alto part for real. Yeah, that works. And then get rid of this. And viola, we have it. Very good. All right. Now, so I hope everyone is enjoying their lunch today. I'm skipping it today to do this, and I'm skipping amazing weather. True Green's calling. Hi, True Green. I can't answer it right now. Yes, you can have my money. Okay, so tell her to make me. Now, there's a good chance the piano should just be out here. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see what SAB would do. So, tell her to. So I know that baritones need to be on this down an octave. And so I don't need second soprano. So at least one measure is written. Hooray! And then tell her to. Tell her to. Tell her to. Tell her to make me. Tell her to make me. It's a different approach. But tell her to make. It's a little bit of a, yeah, make me. A little bit of a triad going on. Now, do we have? Make me up, make me up, make me up. Nope. I'm not going to do the cambric. Yeah, it's not that reharmed, I don't think. Yeah, so let's just do in piano. Let's do boom, 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 boom. Yeah, just on the right hand piano, just to support a little bit. I think that's probably good. Yeah. Make me a yeah, we're not going to get any of that or that. But let's do support this. So let's go bum, bum, bum with this just the implied harmony here. So it's definitely a different effect from the a cappella version. You know what? Baritones can go up to a B flat there and get that'll be cool. Yeah. Cambric shirt. Yeah. Yeah, that's really support here in the piano. Bing. Okay, this was actually one of those parts that I was definitely not sure how I was going to translate. I have just spilled some water. Cool. Stream fail. Best of Twitch. 2013. Okay. Bing. Okay. So what else do we need before we leave? I mean, what we need to do is finish these 4 bars and then figure out what the SSA does. And back shirt. Now cambric. That's a little much. Is it? But it gives them a little bit of the experience of the reharm. Shirt. Is that a tie or a slur? It should be a slur. Yeah, it was a slur. Okay. Shirt. Yep. Cool. And then to support that, so let's make sure the whole voicing is there. Yeah. C flat, right? I know. I'm gonna call it this, and write the C flat, and it's just gonna be different. Yeah, that's okay. That's about right. Let's just add a little bit of color to that because it's not. I'm not pleased with the overall sound of it yet. Let's just drop off this little C natural octave to help the altos. Yeah, the altos sing parsley, sage, rosemary. Yeah, a little solely within their section there. Parsley, sage, rosemary. Cool. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's just getting a little hot. I'm just gonna grab some air. Listen to if you haven't heard it yet. The chart that I'm like featuring in my little away from keyboard thing is Julie Dollison's new arrangement of Satellite by Lila Bialy. That will be coming out shortly in May, basically. So enjoy that. I'll be back before you even know it.
satellite, you signal me. It cuts across the galaxy, and it goes yada 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 yada. 'Cause there's a long way home to you. The engines whine above my head, transport my thoughts to where you lie in bed. Your clouds away a distant sea, so I will chase Orion's dream, and I will fly. I'm orbiting a spinning moon. I bend my signal down to you. A radio, I play your song, and now I hear you sing along. Singing yada 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 yada. Singing yada 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 yada. 'Cause I'm almost home with you.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, good. Needed a little break there. That's helpful. Let's see what the cambric shirt stuff is going to be like for SSA. Sopranos have it already. Tell it to me. Let's see. I think, it's just going to be different voicings. It's just different voicings altogether. So I'm just going to wipe out the range of the stuff that I know I don't need, and then tell her to make me. Tell her to make me. Make me Let's see. Okay. Work through these one voicing at a time. Can't make me a cat, make me a cat, make Taylor to make me a cat. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do the cluster on that 3-part cluster. Yeah. Can break. Shirt. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so that's a little something to sing. I think the voice leading being good is going to make that. Actually, all of that they can keep. So that works. All right, let's leave that. Let's leave it. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Okay. The without no seams nor needlework is a phrase that, where it's written, I really, frankly, don't know who else is going to sing that, other than low basses. Without no seams nor needlework. I'm just gonna have to change it. I mean, it can't be that. Parsley, sage, rosemary. I think it needs to be completely different here. I think we can't actually do the thing of this chart. Sage, rosemary, and thyme, and thyme. Oh, this is hard. What do we freaking do with this? Yeah, I mean, it has to be completely different. I need some extra bars in this chart for a moment. I need an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars to play with. And I'm going to put them right there. Let's start by worrying about... Yeah, because I mean, this actually has to be... it has to be here, and it has to be 2 octaves up from the original. It's got to... Yeah, yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, so... Just, yeah. It just can't be much else, really. I mean, I might be able to pull off the G flat thing. Let's see. I can. No. I should just be writing 3 parts. Needle. Yeah, knee. Okay. I don't know what work is. but it's coming up to an F minor. So they can do that. I can hear it. I can hear it right now. I can hear those singers right now singing that cool phrase, and it does seem more like a mezzo piano. And let me adapt that to the SAB. So in this case, the SSA is going to influence the SAB a little bit. We had a super bass who got his own round of applause after that part. Well, not in this chart. Oh, wait. Yeah. Parsley, sage, rosemary, Mary and thyme. Mary and... wait. I don't have anything sustaining the end time. What am I doing? Well... Mary. Okay, first of all, let me give this to the people who are actually singing it. That's in this chart. It's the altos. That's funny. They'll just come in at Nor needlework. And Mary. Yeah, they have to do that. So. And time. So then we have to cover that. There are solutions, but yeah. Yeah, and so the piano then can just do something like that. Yeah, that bong gong 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 gong. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, okay. Boy. Oh dear. There's something I forgot to do back here, and I'm going to do it now. And then I will think again. I know, boo. Yeah. Well, good luck with your first SSA group you direct or SAB group you direct, buddy. Yeah, I know we miss it though. That little time crunch. That was what that always supposed to be. It was about time crunches. No, it was not. Okay. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and time. Okay. Let's see. I don't know yet who's going to do what on the SAB version of this. But yeah, this is like this is all G flat major, 7 sharp 11. The heck didn't that? Oh yeah, because of the Why MAJ? I don't want that. Not for this case. Okay, fine. It's MAJ. I'll fix it later. No, fix it now or I'm never going to do it. Boom. Major 7 sharp 11. Edit suffix. MA7. It's the easiest thing ever. Do it. Done. Okay. Except it didn't do it. Try again. Wait. Why didn't that fix it? Oh, it did now. Okay. Boo. I'm just going to, be a little, Let's just, Mm-mm. It moves more slowly than that. One of those. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Yeah, bum bum bum. Yeah, the pedal's doing a lot of heavy lifting here, in order to get that to come across. Boo. Okay. Work. I didn't write work yet. Work. Work. Okay, yeah, and then goodbye to the old thing that we used to know. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of the vibe. Oh, and then this has to be smaller. Ding dong. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Is that what was copied? Is this out? Am I out of my mind? Okay, that was getting in the way. Okay, parsley, sage, rosemary, and dingo, dingo, dango, dingo, dango. So this is like mezzo piano. Mezzo forte feels a little aggressive for this bit, but okay, now what's the SAB chart do? So in time, soprano is the same, has to be. And then does that mean? Mary. Actually, okay. So the baritone takes end time. Because they gotta. And then this fits for the altos. Yeah, that's cool. A flat. Yeah. Yeah. No needlework, but yeah, I'm limited here on the nor needlework, so. Wait just a minute. Wait a minute. What did I? Who let me write that? Seems no yeah, let's do seems. Just give a little motion there, and then nor need add the line. Okay. Yikes. So seems. Seems no. I gotta do something, because if they're gonna come in a nor, which I think I want nor. So we get a little bit of like chordal business going on for a moment, right? Mi, do, mi, do. Work. That's cool. I think. Okay, berries are good. Yep. Okay, then she'll be a true love of my easiest part of the chart. Yeah, literally, it's just delete the stuff that doesn't get sung. Now, I think we're back to a section that basically all of the ensemble stuff has to be let's see. Yeah, so this is like dum doo dum doo doo dum. It's that thing. I feel like I've written that rhythm a ton in charts. But yeah. So it really is just ba, ba, da. Looks better like this for them, doesn't it? God dang it. I should have been doing that the entire time, really, but... So here's the whole thing. Okay, so that's boring to play 4 times. Let's play it different the 3rd time. It's still one where I'm kind of calling it the wrong thing, but so all the da-da-das get completely wiped out. They never sing that stuff. It's, yeah, they just don't ever sing it. Now they can, maybe they could do something kind of different and interesting of their own here. Maybe they can kind of do a drop off. Like that. They could do that. Yeah. Whoops. Take all that and that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they can do that, then something else on this bar on the right hand, and then they're going to do the full drop off. So that's the same part that it was about to be. Or yeah, same part. Yeah, it is that part. Da, and then da, 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 da. And then no ties. All slurs. That's cool. And then after this. Yeah. Let me just Let me just do that little thing there. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I'll pedal all day long. Yeah, I think we have it. Yeah, I mean, going from the acapella chart, I mean, it's just, it's just that we don't have any accompaniment. For all of the stuff in the acapella that's accompaniment, which is so much of the chart, right? Especially if you're spreading the solo or the lead line around the melody around a bunch of different parts. It's you really do find that. I mean, they really are just going to sing. Yeah, the melody. So much of the time when we write this kind of a reduction part with the pianist. I mean, if you're not getting all of the bass and mid-range stuff, so I'm probably going to write some harmony there. I gotta. And the let's see. It's almost the same. Well. Yeah, it's up. Yeah, bong, ging, 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 bong, bing, bing. Yeah, same deal. Except I mean, is it better to yeah, actually, maybe I should this is something you don't really get in the that in the mix chart, but because it kind of, I mean, it sort of implies, but yeah, it maybe that's pretty hip. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Dun, 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 dun. And then some jazz happens there. I'm not really not really sure yet where that's gonna go, but so let's just get this copied and put down here, please. Thank you. Yeah, and then figure out what Tell Her is gonna be doing. So we've got this vibe. Tell her, tell her to fight, tell her. Let's see. Tell her. Oh, yeah, let's just do the harmony. Tell her to, because we got to get them. Tell her to find me. Let's do find me. Tell her to find me. Acre of, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Nice. Some other note. I has to be some other note on the A minor, I think. Land, acre of land. Definitely in some other note there. Land. So, no tie, slur. Oh, but it does not how slurs work, is it? What am I doing? Well, that's my first chart, you guys. I'm giving it a shot. Okay. Now, how to translate that to SSA. So what did we do? We did fifths. I probably could work here too. Tell her to. And then this was just D minor. Tell her to find me. And then this was triads again. Acre of. Oh, well. Yeah, in this case, I don't want the G's for a young SSA group. Yeah, cool. This is going to be different. And then that note does stay. Land. Ooh. Actually, all of them stay on the same note. I was so excited that all of them stayed on the same note. Okay. So yeah, let's just play that vaguely here. All of them. How singable is that? Tell her to find me an acre of land. I mean, you can catch a good breath and pull that off. That's a lot to do, though. Let's see. I better write the vocals first. Nope, no D's, no D's. Let's see. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and No, I mean, I kind of want some harmony there because I don't really want altos up in that register either. What do we do? 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 What's time? What's time? Da, 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 da. Let's just get to that chord then. Let's get to that chord. Oh, D. I'm going to accept a D flat. I said no D natural. I did not say no D flat. I would like that, please. I need that note. Need it. It's hard to make a lot of sense of it otherwise. What's that voicing? My hand plays it, my brain can't do it. Yeah. Maybe even up an octave from there. It might be kind of cool. Okay, and then boom. And then what's this voicing like? Just open fifth then. Cool. Okay. How's everybody doing? Everybody, all of you, all four. How are you guys doing? How guys and gals? How are you? Or and NBC, everybody. Let me give a little bit of a hip little. Yeah, give it a little bit of a groove there. So the piano really is getting all the dense clustery stuff, which was the goal. And my hope is that the voice leading and everything will be careful enough in the upper part, in the SAB and the SSA, that those clusters don't throw people off. That's the hope. Time is gone. We have no time. And I just figured out time. Well, let me figure out time here too. Is it the same? It can be. It can be. It can be. Let's have it be the same, since that all kind of worked. Jazz, baby, jazz, baby. All right. I see you, Jake. You are seen. Okay. Parsley. Better go kind of triad-y here. Gotta be careful with the level 2. sage. Well, mostly triody. We can do the 7th there. Parsley, sage, rose. Yeah, that's good. My hand isn't liking the voice leading that I have to write from this chord to the other. Parsley, sage, rosemary. That's basically not a non-starter. Say, parsley, sage, rosemary. Oh boy. How to get to D flat if you are an alto. Darn it. Maybe the triad stuff doesn't work as well. I need to work backward into that and see if I can make the voice leading work. Yeah, E is just really hard for them to hear in this context. Let's see. Okay, so it's got to be this, even if it's only 2 parts. In fact, it is only 2 parts. That's the solution. So parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Yeah. I mean, that's how we handled that. I think. Yeah. I think that's how we handle that. Cool. Hey, we're more than halfway through these. Cool. Hello. How's everybody doing? Is it pleasant weather where you are? I hope so. Now, basically, this has to be just left-hand piano the whole time. And it's an actually ba-dum-dum-dum. Notations, type, regular. Okay. And then we got to let the pianist know that we're swinging. I'm guessing this is going to be that. And then, thank you, we don't need you any more basses. We really don't. Who has a melody? Oh yeah, I should. Yeah, this is the easiest thing in the whole chart, actually. This is the thing the pianos actually play. Yeah, that's okay, yeah, instead of that thing, it's going to be bong gong gong. I may have to actually write all the pedaling in on this because it does vary. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to do that. Is it like some high thing? And what is this? Oh. Yeah, just give them a little bit of a figure to play, and then take their chords. Mine now. All right. Cool. Yeah, so just the melody. So who gets it? Between the salt rock. Okay, this may be the only D naturals we're going to allow here because it's just, oh man, so many restrictions. It's a real challenge. It's a puzzle to figure it out. Oh yeah, maybe we do have this stuff up here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, actually, that's what it is. Da, 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 da. At least there. And then. Da, 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 da. So all that. Yeah, so they do get to do a little bit of background stuff. We'll give, in the SAB chart, we give the baritones a little feature. And we can't do that, basically, at all in the, yeah, we can't do that. God. Let's see. Okay, so SSSA. Okay, copy that, put it there because we're going to need it as we. Yeah, we have to give the lead sopranos that figure. We basically can't do any of this stuff. Well, oh wait, can we? Let's see. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. We can. We can do this. And then the same figures that the altos sing here. The altos can sing in this chart. That'll work. Yeah, so there'll be. Yeah, so I mean, sopranos have the melody. They'll be kind of. Yeah, I think we'll just. Should we give the leads? How many have the leads have they had everything? Maybe second sopranos can take that. Let's do seconds. Okay, let's do seconds on that. Nope, that's not going to work. I can see ahead how that's not going to work. Okay, yeah, leads have it. Straight eighths. So true love of mine. True love of mine. True love of mine. Of mine. True love of mine. Yeah, this just goes straight to mine. Of mine. That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. And then we just don't, the piano's got to grab the. Actually, we might just miss that boom. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, we're just gonna miss the kind of move to F13 that happens in the mixed chart. We just won't get that. I actually kind of want this to be boom bang, but again, if you don't pedal that, that's gonna be a drag, bonk bang. So we have to have that. Is there anything? Yeah, this was a pedal move that I missed. I will have to do a run. I have to like run through it and double check to make sure that I've got all the pedals. Yeah, actually all the pedals are gonna stay. I need to make those look okay then, because I'm not gonna hide them after all. Son of a gun. Yeah, okay, so here's me fixing that throughout the chart. Let's see. That's okay. I'm just going to do it where I know that I've missed them, right? And then I'll fix it. But yeah, actually, trill, please. Okay, and same pedal goes here, and same pedal goes here, and here. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be better if I just mark this stuff up, because when it doesn't happen, actually this could use it too, couldn't it? This little moment could use some pedal, and then no, yeah, okay, that's done. Everything else is marked properly with pedals. Okay, good. All right, see, we're getting pretty close. Because a lot of this stuff at the end is, I mean, we are working through it, because like, yeah, we're super close. Actually, yeah, we're there. Oh, no. Sickle of leather. Yeah, that section. Then gather it all, and then do. We're basically done. And just we repeat stuff that we've already done. So it is actually surprisingly close to finished. We just need to make some calls about this next little jazzy section. Now, I didn't finish True Love of Mine. So what can't I have? Well, I can't have a second one of those. Yeah, I can tell what's coming. The range of tell her to reap it in. I don't have anybody that does that except altos. In that range, but I think actually what's going to happen, because I'm not accompanying anything, I think all of this is going to get wiped out, and it's going to be another lyric section. You know, that's how you handle this, I think. So true love of my, true love of my, true love of my, true love of mine. Yeah, so same deal. Of my, it's just simplified. Yeah, and so what we wind up is this open my mind, da da, and then they don't do the da. They don't do it. They just don't. They don't sing any of this. None of the group sings this. Not on this chart. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something to energize beat 3 there too, because right? Okay. Sickle of leather. Tell it to wrap it in a sickle of leather. It's got to be that. Yeah, and I'm gonna not do. I can already tell you that it's very unlikely that I'm. Tell her to reap it in a sickle of leather. I'm not gonna of leather. Yeah, leather. It's like sort of it reminds me of like Can't Fight This Feeling or something. Leather, can't fight this feeling. I don't know why. Okay, so boom, boom. Let's see, boom. And then it's. Cool. Let's do this. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, like just like da 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 parsley. And when we get to that reharm, we get to the bonkers reharm stuff. We have some real thinking to do. Now this is double forte right away for the piano in this version. I really don't know. I need to write the piano first. Okay, I know the first chord. So kind of a building. Dun, dun. Yeah. I'm not gonna have the flat 9 interval in this version of it. Let's see. Can I do like? Oh, that can't. You can't fit. Can't. Hand doesn't do that. My left hand does that. Right hand doesn't do it. Yeah. So I mean, it's it really is. Yeah, the piano just has to absolutely carry this. Like, sorry, I can't finish the sentence. The piano just has to carry this whole section. Dun, 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 dun. And then I think that can just sit there and fade out. Okay, cool. Now I can take these changes from here. Can give myself the proper pedaling situation. And you kind of don't need the pedal for that figure. So pedal all the way up to there. Oops, wrong. Yep. Pedal all the way up to there, please. big power chords in the left hand. Uh, I hate to do that, but has to be done. We need all that chord. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Thank you, pianist. So you just done. Fifth, Hunter. Hey, good to see you too. Thanks for coming along. Yep, we're just trying to make this old Scarborough Fair chart work for younger groups today, and that's kind of the theme of a lot of my writing at the moment. Is seeing if I can't simplify some of the old stuff. It doesn't seem like it. Literally, I'm in the middle of writing the most complex part of this chart, but yeah, it is. That's the point of this exercise. I already rewrote the SSAT Bob E version of this, but let's see if that works. And then they can hit bang, bow. That's bang. Maybe fill that out a little bit. Okay. Now, finally, can take all of that business and give it to the piano so I don't need to keep track of it anymore. And then, yes, absolutely no bass part. I really kind of have to completely redo that. I'm sure for this version. Oh, and there's something. Oh, yeah, I haven't finished this. Okay, so something. Well, we're going to use that same lead line melody from the mixed chart or the acappella chart. Oh, yeah. So this is our melody sung by people with high voices. Good love leather. I'm just going to simplify that of the leather. Yeah, I think I already did that here. I could have just stolen it from there. Right. Okay. So now, actually, let's grab these chords. Grab these chords here. Oh, got a couple of charts published as well as a couple of sales. Hey, oh my goodness, that's fantastic. Do you use Sheet Music Plus maybe for your publishing? That's awesome. Very, very cool. Congratulations. That's feels good. Feels good to know people you don't know out there are interested in using your music. You know, that's a big deal. I mean, I remember the feeling for sure. Sheet Music Plus, yeah, that's awesome. And it's quite a service. It's a good thing they're doing. It's a very good thing. Okay, I'm just gonna put all of this roughly in place. And so it kind of looks like it's supposed to look. Okay. Okay. just wish I understood the stem stuff. Okay, now let's just pick one. Let's just let's start. Oh wait, I'm gonna fix the stems because even though I'm gonna be changing notes, literally changing the notes right now, I just can't stand to look at the stems going the wrong way. Okay. Tell her to rip it, tell her to rip it, rip it. Let's try this. Tell her. I'll figure out what the guy's doing in a second. But rip it. Yeah, that should work, right? Sick of love. Sick of love. Sick of love. Oh, oh, leather. Oh, leather. Leather seemed like it would work pretty well, but leather. Oh, well, actually, leather. Actually, it does work. Okay, cool. And then tell her to reap. Tell her to reap is kind of a cool voicing with that. Reap, reap it, reap it. Sickle. That's cool for some kind of spread out big stuff here. Sickle love. Let's. Where do I want to wind up on there? Leather. Yeah. So that's cool. Okay. How do we handle that here? More triadic in this version. Right? That works. Just pretty straightforward voice leading. Yeah, SSA chart is kind of what this is made for. Ooh, dare we? Leather. Yeah, let's give them that move. Come on. They've earned it. Yeah. And then in a different life. Yeah. Do not do that with level 2 charts. You will regret it, and people will stop doing your music. Parsley says, okay, now. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Okay, this is parsley, sage, rosemary. This is octaves. Rosemary and time. Until there. And then it's chord time. Okay, we can get to that. That's in my range that I decided upon for them. So that's cool. All right. And gather it all and gather it all. Huh. Okay. I mean, I know about this figure that it has to be an alto figure. And gather it all. And gather it all. In a bunch of this is one of those, I think, because Heather is too low. So Heather, so they got to get there. So it's in a bunch of heather in a Yeah, I'm going to write the implied harmony, actually, which I've never done. And gather it all. Which really now we're implying F minor, obviously. 7. And we are implying it with a 7 typeface size. Wait, does that look? That's about right. Okay. Cool, that's fine. We are really almost done with this chart. I mean, really. And the outside is calling me right now. Really want to have a nice walk. Let's see. I don't know yet. And this is up the octave. Yeah, so just some voice leading, you know. Okay, we're all in agreement on this one in the SSA chart. And what do we got? then she'll be a true love. Over my. Okay, so in this version, hold on. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll put that. In this version, they're gonna play that, and then the piano is then she'll be. Piano's going to play a cluster on B. Okay. Yeah. And we have the F13 sus. We can pull it down here, give it there. There's no ooze. That doesn't happen. Then she'll be yeah, I know this doesn't happen. We're not giving them that. So sopranos, and then she'll be a true love. Okay. Yeah, and I need them out of here. Then she'll be a true love. Then she'll be. Oh, it could be. Then she'll be a true love of mine. Yeah. Cool. Just all the same note. All the same note. And cool. Then be a true love. And then we're back. Okay, yeah, well, don't get too excited. We have to write the top stuff first. What's the solution? Is it the same? I know it's not these things. I really know it's not these things. Well, actually, yeah, it's almost the same as the SAB. It is the same as the SAB, just, yeah, that's it. Then she'll be a true love of mine. I do. Yeah, and then they can hold 1, 2. Yeah, and then they can hit their beat 3 thing from the beginning. They can just do that. Ooh, I'm almost done. Okay. None of this happens until the end. I'm just going to only delete that much just in case there's information I'd like. But I think, really, so if I get all the due days from the top, it's good, except I don't need this text there. And then let's see, the way we handled, are you going to Scarborough? Who is there? A true love. So that happens. So then replace that. And then just do the same little thing here. Just grab the first section of the baritone. No, I goofed up. It really should look exactly like this part. Looks just like the alto part. And let's see. What else? Okay, in the okay, and then we need these for at least the first section here. And I'm going to bring that over here. Need all this stuff. Boom. We get rid of tenor. Tenor does not happen anymore. And then the same way we dealt with Are You Going? Yeah, true love. Is this, we're doing it the same here as well. So after do day, that all happens. So close, so close. Piano part for sure is the same all the way up to true love. Oh, need to delete this from the earlier part as well. The pedal reference. And then oh, cool. And then okay, we're gonna give the altos. We're gonna give the altos this solo bit. Actually, wow, don't need any of that. Let's see. Yeah, this is interesting. All this we can just mine the rest, mine the earlier part of the chart to figure out how it ends. Mine. I can just. Let's see. She once was a true love of mine. Yeah, so they'll just do that down the octave. Of mine. Love. No, up the octave. That sounds nice. We can do that. And then, hey, yeah, they get all the solo. Baritones get all the solo here. That's that. Got some stuff to fix. And put that in the S or in the alto part. Grab the piano from it's just the same. So wait, did I? Yeah. How many times does that should happen? Yeah, sorry. I made a mistake here. This actually should line up. Do. 'Cause, 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 Altos will be on top of it there, and then do, 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 do. So that we'll just give them a pretty chord. Da, da, to end on. And we will give actually same. Boom and boom and boom. And then this goes okay, so then it's just the last piano chord. So boom, boom, boom. Oh, we don't need all that. We might want that last bar, but I can't quite tell. Let's see. I have to play it. I can't. Yeah, so I'll just do the same roll. And then just hang all of this over. And pedal again. And that's the content here. Whoa, weird, man. Let's just say that the pedal goes here. Do you see it disappear like that? That was odd. The end of it was very strange. So, and this is just C minor 11. C minor 11, which is writing weird. So I'll take it from over here. What else? Yeah, C minor 11. And pianissimo. Okay. All right. All right. That, my friends, is it. So here's what I'll do. I'll focus on the staves of the. Well, first of all, I'm gonna solo. Ensemble. Are these? Yeah, I actually need them all to be on ensemble now. Just for this listen through, so we can kind of hear. I mean, just not kind of, so we can literally hear, because I haven't done any of this because it's actually a bit of a pain during the process to listen to only one of the voicings. You have to go in and solo these, and so let's see. Hopefully, I did all of it. Let me just see. I did not. Baritones are still. Oh, no. I want them to be choir. I want this one not to be piano. Yeah, although we're not using that one. Okay, so let's solo the SSA chart. SSA and piano. And let's just listen to it. Now, I'm also going to highlight or gonna focus on staves. So that is done from here, and I need to select these 3 and the piano, focus on staves. And then this is actually this is for the first time you're actually getting to see, the real piano chart. So let's see what this sounds like. Cool. Oh, it's still swinging. That's all right. It's gonna be weird. Oh. Swinging again. That's okay. Maybe I should have done that whole time. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me write the word deliberately. I mean, hopefully they get that that's just like an ending of the end of the chart. It's pianissimo, so okay. So there is that. I think that's fine. That works. That's good. I'm happy. Does the trick. Let's see if there's anything weird. Basically, I'm listening for anything weird. I know that most of the, I think, unless I made some mistakes, the chords are going to function. Will it? Yeah. So we'll find out in the recording process if there's anything about it that. Artistically, like if it was like, oh man, it would sound so much better if we just did this or whatever. That is totally feasible at that part of in that part of the process. Whoops. Let's see. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, forget like some of the basic functions of this. Alt. Oh God. No, that's not it. Which one is it? It's. Oh yeah, Command. Weird. you, David. Okay. All right. Let's hear it. No. So this is just a slight, variation. This is SAB, different voicings in a lot of cases. Not at the beginning. It's the same. That's different. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. That's it. I'm gonna, I'll do the layout of these charts later, and we'll be recording them in a big push of recording that we're gonna do in the month of March. So some of that I think will be recorded, and so you might get to come back if you want and see that in progress. Thanks so much to everybody throughout the day for hanging out. And watching the stream. I had a good time working on this chart, and we'll be back. I plan to be back tomorrow with another episode of Behind the Chart with a brand new one, new tune. So looking forward to that. Until then, we will see you later.